Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Here are the five for the Clippers. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the five, roaming the paint. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Control, confidence, Edgecombe showing it all from the midi.
Garland against Maxey. Garland feeling it out a little bit. The kick out to Lopez. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Good on the triple.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Maxey, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
The shot's good from Lopez.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And George, here we go. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Garland, the pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Leonard, that's for 2. That one, no good. Great D that time from Oubre. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
That one goes in.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Lopez. Now Leonard. Back to Lopez. It's deflected. Embiid with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. George sets a screen for Maxey. Oubre, no one around him. Sinks the triple.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Paul George with the steal. Pass to Oubre. George sets a screen for Oubre. Back to George. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Off target from the wing. The 76ers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Garland against Oubre. Garland dishes to Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Free throw line jump shot. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected picks.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Now, here's Garland. Still yet to score. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers leading. Oubre outside. Pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Garland kicks to Lopez. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 3. Now here's Drummond. Now here's Oubre. Lopez covering. Drummond sets the screen for George. Back to Drummond. It's over Garland. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Outside Mathurin. Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Garland. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A good close contest so far as we finish. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Clippers trail by 3. And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Just 5 to shoot.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Here's Maxey. And that one, good. Maxey's got his second bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Maxey against Garland. Leonard looking around. Paul George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
To the inside, Oubre with the steal. to the middle. Here's Maxey. Garland with the defensive effort. Clippers trail by 5. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Drummond's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Kicks it out to Collins. The offensive rebound. And Lopez throws it down hard.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Drummond with a screen on Garland. Maxey attacking. Here's Drummond. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Clippers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Lopez, a screen on Maxey. Here's Leonard. Can't tie it up as that one misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Lopez, no luck.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 6. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Maxey. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Lopez kicks to Collins. 1:07 left here in the second. Leonard, the pass to Mathurin. 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Philadelphia ball.
And for the 76ers, they're shooting 47%, pretty solid. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Drummond, a screen. George dishes to Drummond. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Benedict Mathurin. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Drummond.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Now, here's Collins. Still without a basket. Inside, and stolen by Drummond. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. The putback. Pass to Drummond. Garland against Maxey. Tries again. In the corner, it's Oubre. George with the bucket. George has got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And so it's Philadelphia, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the side. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Done against Maxey. To the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Well, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Down against Maxey. And stolen by Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kev. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Oubre passes to George. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Oubre outside. George sets a screen for Oubre. Here's Drummond. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Misses in close. Philadelphia leading by 6. Outside, George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Over Batum. It's good from the top of the key. George has got 6.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Drummond with a screen undone. Maxey, no good. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Batum. No good on that one. Good D by Drummond. Oubre outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. He's got 6.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Pass to Edgecombe. Oubre outside. George sets a screen for Oubre. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 11-point game. Batum, a screen on Maxey. Batum inside. Working on Drummond. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Defended by George. Jumps up. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Drummond the screen, takes it inside. Edgecombe, no good. Clippers trail by 13. Dunn with it. George picks him up. Dunn kicks to Miller. To the inside. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Dunn against Maxey. Up again. Here's Drummond. And the layup's good off the glass. Drummond's got 9.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Dunn passes to Batum, and it goes down 2 points.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Outside, Maxey to the right side. And he's going to get whistled for... That foul, G, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Outside Leonard, fires for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
3 points.
Leonard's got it back down to within single digits for the Clippers. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, they've got Benedict Mathurin. Kawhi Leonard is out there with John Collins. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Dunn in at the 1.
You gotta love this guy's confidence. Mathurin wasting no time firing away.
Now Edgecombe. Going inside, here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Outside Leonard lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Oubre's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Drummond. Outside for George. Oubre, a screen on Mathurin. George finds Maxey. And he drives in and slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Collins passes to Dunn. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Drummond with a screen on Dunn. Pulls up on the wing, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Leonard with a screen on Maxey. Now Leonard. No good on the layup. Edgecombe with it. Cleared away by Leonard.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Cleared away by George.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Clippers trail by 9. Mathurin with a screen for Leonard. Now Mathurin tries it from 19. No good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Knocks down the 3. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Beal. Now George. Outside Oubre. And there's the 3.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kelly Oubre.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 14-point game.
And nice read for Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Maxey, 16-footer dropped in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Collins. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they... Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done
And preparing for battle. Each guy. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've got Benedict Mathurin, Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Leonard in at the 4. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lopez, the screen on Powell. 5 on the clock. Oh! Hammers it home! So nice!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now here's Leonard for 3. Mathurin. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
To the middle. Here's Ware. The rebound by Garland. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Mathurin. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell against Garland. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Out to Beal. Just 3 to shoot. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Beal. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. On defense, the Clippers. Count that one. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Well, on the catch and shoot, Norman Powell ready to rise and fire.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Out to Leonard. Pass to Lopez. Back to Leonard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here's Ware. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Fontecchio. And it's a tie ball game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Garland. He's scoreless. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Mitchell against Garland. Pass to Ware. From downtown, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Garland finds Leonard. Back to Garland. And here's Leonard. Beal from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Back to Mitchell. Now here's Ware. Covered by Lopez. Pass to Fontecchio. Money on the 19-footer.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Screen by Leonard. Garland, the pass to Lopez. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. The drive by Lopez. The rebound by Ware. Fontecchio outside. Tipped. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Ware. And he jams it home with authority.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Miami out in front, up by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Yakachonis. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Adebayo, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Matherin. Pass to Garland. The three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Nice flush from Adebayo.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Now here's Adebayo. Offline with a three. Leonard against Wiggins. Leonard outside. Lopez, the screen on Wiggins. Here's Leonard. And Hero grabs the board. Miami trailing. Up top, Wiggins. Lopez with the steal. Leonard passes to Garland. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Leonard on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. Lopez against Adebayo. Lopez can't hit. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Wiggins down low. Leonard's there. Wiggins, no good. The Clippers lead by 4. On the wing, Matherin. Pass to Leonard. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Yaka Jonas, this shot is good.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Screen by Leonard. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Garland. That one's good for 2. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. They set the pick. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
Now here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
To the inside. And stolen by Adebayo. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Lopez can't hit. Heat leading by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Wiggins from long range. That one is cash from Wiggins.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Ooh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Miami out in front, up by 10. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. They've got Chris Dunn. Miller is out there with Nicholas Batum. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at center. Out to the wing. Here's Batum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That's on Khalil Ware.
One of the things I admire most about Nick Batum is how consistently he gives effort through 48 minutes. Plays with his head in the game and giving his all-out effort every play.
Miami leading by 8. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Ware. And he dunks it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. There's a screen. 19-footer. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Rebound Miami. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. The three from Mitchell. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the paint. Shots blocked. Pass to Powell. Back to Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Launches it. Miller pulls it in. Clippers trail by 10. Batum with a screen on Mitchell. Batum outside. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance. Batum's got 5 points in the quarter.
So good at so quickly analyzing and getting through his progressions. Nick Batum gets it off before the defender can react.
Inside. Here's Ware. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Powell passes to Mitchell. Takes the three. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Batum. And the Clippers miss again.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Here's Ware. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Doris Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Back to Batum. Down low. Will it go? And he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Now here's Ware. Lets it go from deep. Miller pulls it in, trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Here's Conan Niederhauser, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, Chris Dunn's passing ability was ready-made for the NBA.
To the paint. Now here's Ware. Not a lot of room. Oh, it's stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Fires from deep. Batum's shot is off. Miami leading by 13. Ware in the high post. Wiggins from long range. And they recover it. Intercepted. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Now here's Ware. Tight defense on him. And a two-handed jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Batum. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Batum's got 8.
Batum's ability to knock down threes and stretch out that defense, such a vital part of this offense.
Ware, the screen. To the middle. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Conan Niederhauser's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Miller, the pass to Batum. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Heat out in front, leading by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Powell. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Out to Beal. Hero against Garland. Over Hero. Garland, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Hero against Garland. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Ware's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Lopez, the screen on Adebayo. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Shot by Leonard, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Screen by Leonard. Pass to Lopez. Garland way outside. Rebound Miami. 17 points was their biggest margin. Hero scanning the floor. Where? No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Heat?
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Left side Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got 19 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
It's money from deep.
But it's so aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Here's Powell. Hero outside. Here's Adebayo. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Adebayo outside. Oh, the
stuff.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Matherin. Clippers trail by 15. Outside Lopez. Here's Leonard. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now Lopez. Outside Leonard. Clock is at 3. The 3 is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Heat.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
Hero! All wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Matherin. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Kawhi Leonard.
And it's Miami's ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Guarded by Garland. Lopez with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The shot is money.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Matherin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
Garland against Hero. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. There's Hero with the 3. Here's Ware. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Williams.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Wiggins finds Fontecchio. A three-pointer is right on target.
Wiggins watches the floor and sees a guy with a better look.
Holmgren with a screen on Wiggins. SGA, that's a two-pointer. And Ware pulls it down. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Wallace against Hero. To the paint, here's Ware. That one doesn't go. Good D by Holmgren. In the corner, Wallace with it. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Fontecchio with it. Williams picks him up. Wiggins dishes to Ware. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
SGA passes to Wallace. Hero against Wallace. Knocked loose. Hero on the wing over Wallace. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Over in the corner, Williams. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Wiggins kicks to Powell. Plays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Ware finds Powell. Off on the layup. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Caruso. Wiggins with some nice D.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And it's tied up with that one. 1:29 left here in the first quarter. Here's Ware over Holmgren. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Powell. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
You see the court awareness from Holmgren. Nice job spotting the open man.
Here's Fontecchio. Miami no good on that time either. And here are the Thunder now. They've got an 8-0 run. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. And that one's good, Fontecchio. Fontecchio's got 6.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Caruso. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Ware with it, defended by Caruso. Now Wallace. Hasn't made one yet. SGA on the wing. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Heat lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren is out there with Lou George. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the point guard.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Holmgren with the steal. SGA with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
It's stolen by SGA. Powell with the steal. Hero finds Powell. Back to Hero. Inside. The kick out to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. It's good from long range. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Shots good by Hero.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
A finish, and the dunk by Powell.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Back to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wiggins. There's Hero with the three. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. To the middle. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from George. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
To the inside. Holmgren kicks to Dort. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Heat leading by 4. In the corner, Powell with it. Here's Adebayo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Holmgren.
Well, attacking the basket inside, Adebayo knows that will pay off for him either way, and he's right.
And some changes here for the Heat. Jonas comes in for Hero, and it's Mitchell in for Wiggins. Thunder trailing by 5. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Jonas. To the paint. Adebayo down low. SGA defending. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Miami making a change here. Ware's checked in. Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Mitchell. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter, over 60% shooting. Powell for 3. Here's Gardner. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
.34 seconds left in the second quarter.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Mitchell, this is to Ware. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Jonas. It's taken away by Wallace. Up top, Dort. Guarded by Powell. Holmgren with a screen on Powell. Dort finds Holmgren. The putback goes back up. Shoots over Ware. But put that. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going.
The previous play is under review.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Really, it's about getting the call right.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to...
Hey, we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the Fans half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Mitchell is out there with Jonas. Then there's Powell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Gardner in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Mitchell. Mitchell passes to Ware. Rebound by Williams.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Miami leading by 4. Here's Gardner. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Dort kicks to Mitchell. Down low, Powell with the steal. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Gardner. Again, the miss by the Heat. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Joe finds Mitchell. Off target with his 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Here's Ware. Hits the 3-point bomb. Ware's got 6 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Inside, got a piece of it. Powell with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Here's Gardner. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thunder trailing by 7. Outside, Dort. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Hartenstein passes to Dort. And it's the Heat on the break. Jonas' shot is good. Jonas has got his first basket.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Mitchell with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Pass to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. Miami leading by 9. Outside, Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Wiggins outside. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Wiggins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
There's Williams with the 3. And it's Miami's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Outside, Hero. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Wiggins against Hartenstein. Left side Williams. It's Joe on the wing, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. The Heat leading by 14. Mitchell passes to Hero. And here's Adebayo to the paint. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Williams. That shot, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Joe. He's covered by Hero. Pass to Hartenstein. They need this. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell in the corner. Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do.
And so it's Miami, holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the action in just a minute. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Oklahoma City shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. To the inside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Wiggins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, at the rate Adebayo scores, it's hard not to fall for that.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Miami?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Outside, Adebayo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Thunder. Outside, Williams. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And some changes here for the Heat. Khalil Ware's checked in for Adebayo. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Wiggins. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Mitchell. Ware, no good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Fontecchio. Holmgren can't hit. The Heat leading by 20. Here's Larson. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
So the wing on the left. Here's Larson. Off target from outside.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Intercepted. Outside Rozier. Ware finds Rozier. And the three off target. Thunder trailing by 20 by himself, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Yeah, that's great recognition by Alex Caruso. Saw the turnover and sped ahead of the defense for the score.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And a wide open look for SGA. The response triple answers back.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there? Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to getting the looks he needs.
Outside Rozier. Jacks up a three. Doesn't get that one. Thunder trailing by 18. Outside SGA. Down it goes for three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Heat.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Andrew Wiggins.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Now, here's Holmgren. He's defended by Ware. The three goes down.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Caruso fires. Here's SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Clock at 6. Off target from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Rozier looking around. Hawkins. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Hawkins with the steal. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all hello out there and get ready for some NBA basketball. On 2K Sport. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Lakers. Marcus Smart out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's James. And it's Doncic in at the one. Now, here is James. Doncic on the wing. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And here we go, the Heat fast break. For 3, Powell. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Smart with the ball. He's guarded by Fontecchio. The drive by Smart. Pass to Vanderbilt. There's the 3. And LeBron James gets the 3. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Doncic with the bucket.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Ware. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's James with the jam.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
Hero, he's checked in for Mitchell, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from James. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now here's Kennard. Three-pointer. The rebound by Ware. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Wiggins for three. Second shot opportunity. And it's Ware missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Kennard outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hero. Doncic outside. Over Wiggins. Smart for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And it really helps Smart's confidence when he's hitting from deep. It makes their offense so much more impressive.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 4. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Ware. Plenty of room that knocked down that one. Ware's got 6.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. PA?
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
Making the commitment. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Smart passes to Kennard. This one for 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Wiggins looking around. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Lakers lead by 9. Now here's Doncic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hero against James. Here's the 3. Again, the Heat misses. The Lakers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Smart finds Kennard. James, a screen on Powell. Doncic, right side. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's James. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Adebayo. Miami moving it around. For 3, Powell. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers lead by 12. Outside Reeves. The 3 is up. Powell pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The shot by Iaquinta's no good. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. He was all alone on that one. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
Wiggins, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing has hit him.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Doncic. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Yep, that one's good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Launches a 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Iaquinta. Powell for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Wiggins getting some instant payback for that 3 on the other end. You just got to love the competitive fire.
From deep, here's Doncic. He can't hit that time. Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Powell for 3. And the Heat, another 3. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Pass to Wiggins. The 3. Only his second make in 9 attempts.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Doncic outside. For 3. Rebound Miami. Powell right side. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Pass to Iaquinta. Here's Adebayo. Now Wiggins. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got rebound number 8 now. From deep, Reeves. They get it again. Here's James. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
The Lakers lead by 19. Hachimura with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Powell against Doncic. Powell pulls it in, and here are the Heat. They're on a 14-4 run. Three-pointer Yakachonis. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Powell outside. Three-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers. Outside Reeves. Takes a three. He can't get it to go. Here's Powell. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Powell's got 11 points. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Yakachonis. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And it's good for 2.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Pass to Yakachonis. Now Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Yakachonis, that one's good. 6 points for him.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Los Angeles leading by 13. Kicks it out to Kennard. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Fires for 3. Yakachonis, that one's good. Yakachonis has got 9 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Reeves. Off the mark there with a 3. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Fontecchio with the ball. He's covered by LaRavia.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Kennard for 3. Rebound Miami.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Wiggins outside. From behind the arc. That one is cash from Wiggins.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Larson's checked in for Miami.
Come get it, come get it. Watch the screen.
Reeves against Mitchell. Reeves, the pass to Aiden. Pass to Kennard. From the arc. Drains the triple. Kennard's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice find from the big man, Aiden. I like watching this man scan the floor.
From deep, Mitchell. The shot, no good. Ayton with the defensive effort. Kennard for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep. That shot missing. The Lakers lead by 11. Kennard for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Up and in on the layup.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Aiden. Hachimura in the post. Wiggins on him, and it's Hachimura missing. Right side, Mitchell. It's Wiggins on the wing. Hachimura covering. Lets it fly from 18. Doesn't go for him.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Chalk up 2 there.
Just a crafty move by Wiggins, pulling up for his shot out of nowhere.
Pass to Aiden. Back to Reeves. Hachimura against Wiggins. Kennard, left side. Now here's Hachimura. Three-pointer, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Mitchell from outside the arc. And Aiden pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 7. On the wing, Reeves. Kennard for 3. Knocks down the triple. Kennard's got 9 points in the quarter. Now here's Ware. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Larson. Up and over Kennard. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action. Up 10. Getting
Welcome to the fourth.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Powell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 10. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. And there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. And the Lakers with possession here after the basket by Miami. Vanderbilt to pass to Kennard. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Fontecchio. Pass to Ware. Fontecchio, left side. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
The Lakers lead by 9. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. And it's blocked. Fontecchio outside. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Oh, got a piece of it. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. And here's Vanderbilt. Smart left side. Now Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the 3. Wiggins for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. James finds Smart. Now Doncic. Ware covers. Kennard for 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And the Lakers have possession following the 3-point basket by Miami. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul. Doncic can't get the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fontecchio left side. Kennard with it. Picked up by Powell. Now Doncic. Kennard outside. The 3 is in!
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
James rips down the board. The Lakers lead by 12. He launches. It's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Now here's Smart. Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Here's Doncic. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Luka! Get off me!
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Heat trail by 15.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Now here's Powell. For 3. Cleared away by Vanderbilt. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That misses. And here are the Heat now. It's a 16-point game. Fontecchio outside. Goes again. No good. Smart looking around. Now Vanderbilt. Doncic! Oh, the long ball, no good! So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Rich.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Who say does that?
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Knowing the fact that both these teams play in the same conference, yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the center, locking down the middle. Hero passes to Fontecchio. 6 to shoot. Connects in the foul line jumper.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now, here's Maxey. And George kicks to Oubre. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Wiggins, a screen on Maxey. Here's Hero. Edgecombe with the steal. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Maxey into the lane. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. Fontecchio passes to Ware. Beyond the arc. Oubre pulls it in. 76ers are gone. 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Wiggins. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll, but sometimes it's pick your poison for the D trying to guard it.
Mitchell passes to Ware. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Maxey. Driving inside. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far. And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Ware, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. George with the screen on Mitchell. Maxey into the lane. From deep, George. Oubre, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oubre's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Edgecombe. Drummond with a screen on Powell. 6 feet out. And it's Drummond missing. The Heat trailing. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Outside for George. Misses the 3. Miami's on 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Wiggins from outside scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Maxey, 5 to shoot. Will it go? And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Wiggins. Now Powell. Good ball movement here by Miami. And they're running. Here's Edgecombe. Miami grabs the miss. Now Fontecchio kicks it out to Mitchell. That 3 off the mark. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Miami ahead. They lead by a bucket. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. George with the screen on Mitchell. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Maxey with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And George kicks to Drummond. Clock at 4. Tries it from 19.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
Oubre for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Oubre's got 9.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Wiggins in the post. Defended by George.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. He takes it in. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Heat with the lead. Mitchell passes the Powell. And Adebayo throws it down.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Adebayo. Oubre passes to Drummond. Back to Oubre. Here's Maxey. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. Miami leading by 4. Over to the left wing. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 8. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Back to Adebayo. From past the arc. And it's Wiggins missing. The 76ers trail by 10. Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. Shot to stop the run. And it's Drummond missing. Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Now, Hero. He has yet to score. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. George sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to Drummond. 34 seconds left in the first half. For the finish. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got the lead up to 12 now for Miami.
And if there's one thing about Hero, he is fearless. Loves to attack the rim.
Miami's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Ware. Drills it from outside. Ware's got 10 points in the game.
He has such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the court.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The 76ers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Wiggins surveying the floor.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building up. This lead with each made basket. They're confidence increasing.
And so it's Miami in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their transition game has been in full effect. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jonas is out there with Hero. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Gardner in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
There's a screen. And George, here we go. Bryant outside for Lowry. Outside, George. Can't hit from in close. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Down low, here's Wiggins. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 12 points for him.
Well, Wiggins is totally capable of running up the scoreboard, just has to get his shots.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. It's good.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
The 76ers trail by 20. It's George on the wing. Lowry for 3. Johnson with the rebound. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-hand shots to fall. 80% since the break. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
And here's Wiggins after Paul George getting his 3 to go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game. A 3-pointer, Wiggins. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's George. Oubre left side. A 3-pointer, no good. Heat leading by 19. Wiggins up top. Johnson surveying the floor. Fires from deep. Miami no good on that time either. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Edgecombe. And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Maxey. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. George with a screen on Hero. And Grimes has it in the corner. The 76ers again can't hit it. Outside, Hero. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers trailed by 19. Maxey passes to Grimes. Can't get it to fall. Miami's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. 1:12 left in the third. Pass to Adebayo. There's the triple. And again, it's the Heat missing. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And it's George missing. The Heat leading by 19. Hero scanning the floor. And it's Adebayo in the corner. They could use a bucket. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Simone Fontecchio. He's checked in for Miami. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 6. Cuts off the pass. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Fontecchio. He's guarded by Grimes. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Bianca Jonas has got 8 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Miami grabs the miss. Here's Gardner. Offline with his 3. And so it's Miami holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so, in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now, here's Rozier. Adebayo with a screen on Maxey. And it's Rozier missing. And Grimes has it in the corner. The 76ers with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
From deep, Maxey. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rozier the pass to Jaquez. No good from outside.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
For 3, Oubre. And he's good on the 3 ball. Oubre's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Philadelphia. Deep, Adebayo. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Edgecombe's got 4 rebounds in this game. Up again. Here's Oubre. Pass to Grimes. Shoots over Jaquez. Kicks it out to Maxey. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Fontecchio. No good on the triple. Philadelphia has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Jaquez can't hit. The 76ers trail by 19. To the paint. Powell with the steal. Adebayo with the ball. Maxey covering. Jaquez. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. In the corner, it's Oubre. The three. Good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Maxey into the lane. Here's Grimes. Jaquez defending. Shoots from 14. Shot by Grimes. No good.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
A three. Jaquez can't hit. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Shot by Grimes. No good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
The shot by Adebayo. No good.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Oubre, left side. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. A three-pointer. Good.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Heat.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Andrew Wiggins.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
And here's Oubre after the three-pointer from Norman Powell. And Edgecombe gets it to go. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Adebayo for the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Edgecombe. It's good.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
Now Powell shoots the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Fontecchio. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Now here's Maxey. The three from Edgecombe. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Beal surveying the D. Leonard for three. Again, the miss by Leonard. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Drummond, basket counts.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
Leonard with a screen on Maxey. And the shot is good by Garland.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Maxey. George sets a screen. Maxey with it. Picked up by Collins. Here's Edgecombe. Driving to the basket. Here's Drummond. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Drummond's gotten his second bucket.
No, it's hard to contain Edgecombe, and that opens things up in the pick and roll.
Out to Leonard, 18 feet out, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Out to Beal, fires the three. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Now here's Garland. The three ball. He buries it from three. Garland's got 5.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Here's Maxey. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Clippers trail by 5. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Drummond grabs the miss.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Maxey passes to Drummond, and the bucket is good. He's got 6.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Leonard with a screen on Maxey. Inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Connects from downtown.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. Collins with a screen on Drummond. High arcing shot. Leonard can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 5. Outside Oubre. There's the triple. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Asking Oubre to help stretch the floor, and he delivers.
It's stolen by Maxey. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Three-pointer, Beal. Drummond grabs the miss. Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Garland. Fires from the line. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the three. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And there's the drive. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Beal finds Collins. Gets the three ball to go. Collins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved, hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
George for three, and it's the Clippers with the rebound.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Garland against Maxey. Here's Leonard. Paul George pulls down the board.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Picked by Oubre. Pass to Drummond, and stolen by Leonard. To the middle. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confidence forward.
Maxey with it. He's got 10. Down low. Here's Drummond. The kick out to Maxey. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Clippers trail by 9. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Gets the three to fall.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
And Drummond with the jam.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Garland scanning the floor. Leonard with a screen on Maxey. The drive by Garland. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey passes to George. The baseline Jay. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Collins. On the wing, Matherin. Let's go with a three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Matherin. Lets it fly. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Matherin's got his first bucket in this one.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Maxey passes to Drummond. The Sixers with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Garland. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Maxey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
To the inside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot by Leonard, no good. Philadelphia leading by 6. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Garland against Maxey. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Leonard with a screen on Maxey. Leonard outside. Shoots over George. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Lets it go from deep. That one is off. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Miller. He's out there with Nicholas Batum. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Here's Sanders. Maxey covering. Sanders, the pass to Dunn. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. For 3, Maxey. Unable to get that one. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Sanders. To the paint. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Drummond with the screen. Oubre passes to Drummond. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's Dunn. And he lays it in on the break.
Boy, if you don't stick Dunn, he'll burn you, and badly. Great quickness down the floor.
Pass to Drummond. Batum against George. With the drive. Here's Drummond. Batum pulls it in. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Conan Niederhauser. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Drummond. Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 18.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Dunn outside. Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Some solid defense from Drummond. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. They've led by as many as 14. Drummond, the screen on Batum. Here's George. Outside Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. George outside. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. George has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Inside. Back to Dunn. Batum sets a screen. Dunn attacking. Oh, George with a steal. To the middle. Pass to Edgecombe. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete, and I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Beyond the arc, drops in the 3. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Maxey. Deflected, and they get it back. Another shot. And Drummond with the lay-in. Drummond's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
Pass to Drummond. For 3, Maxey. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Clippers trail by 20. Here's Sanders. Yet to see a basket. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night. Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. Pulls it in from the elbow. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Dunn's shot is good.
I'll tell you what, Dunn has excellent shooting for him. Just a smooth operator from that spot on the floor.
Up again. Out to Oubre. And so it's Philadelphia. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Well, the Clippers shooting about 47%, a nice number. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the 5.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. Collins with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here they come with numbers in transition. The 3 from Edgecombe. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 19. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Philadelphia.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
The shot by Drummond, no good. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Leonard. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Maxey surveys. Over Leonard. Up top, Maxey. The wide open shot is on the money. Maxey's got 23.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. And there it is for him.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Drummond, the screen on Garland. Maxey against Garland. Fires high post. And down it goes. 2 points. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Leonard with a screen on Maxey. Garland, the pass to Leonard. It's good from beyond the arc.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Edgecombe, pounded by Beal. Drummond with the screen. Wide open look. Beal rips down the board. Clippers trail by 16. Outside Leonard.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Clippers, Kawhi.
And Leonard drops them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Outside Maxey. Drummond, the screen on Garland. Let's look for 3.
Nice aggressive take that time by Drummond. Goes right into the defender to get the shot off and a foul.
That free throw no good.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Untitled 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Garland. And here's Leonard. Ooh, it doesn't go. George outside. Outside Maxey. Fires the three. Up again. Outside Oubre. Takes a three. Tips it. Here's Edgecombe. Drives to the hoop. Oh, comes up empty again. So many chances. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Here's Oubre. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Mathurin against Oubre. Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
On offense, here are the Clippers. Down by 12. George is there for the rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
This game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Norman Powell is out there with Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Wiggins in at the center. Garland surveying the D. Inside. And stolen by Wiggins. And it's the Heat on the break. Hero against Mathurin. Pass to Ware. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Outside Mathurin. Left side Leonard. And again, the Clippers turn it over. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
They get a hand on it. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Powell.
This, to me, is where he can be lethal. In fast break situation, Norman Powell's speed's a problem.
Garland against Powell. Kicks it out to Collins. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
and they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Now Beal. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Hero, no good. Garland with it. Now defended by Powell. Beal gets a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, the sweet shooting Bradley Beal gets to one of the best spots for three-point action, and that's the deep corner. Nicely done.
Now, Hero. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wiggins has got 6 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Clippers trail by 7, and pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Leonard sets a screen for Beal. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Kicks it out to Garland. Screen by Leonard. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Norman Powell. The Heat making a switch here. Jonas is checked in. And GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Now, here's Leonard. Now, Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard with the screen on Powell. Garland kicks to Leonard. It's over Powell. Leonard, no luck.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Out to Powell. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Garland will bring it up with the Los Angeles Clippers. 7-point differential. Driving to the basket. Tips it up. Kicks it out to Collins. Shoots over Ware. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Pass to Jonas. Powell against Garland. On the wing, Wiggins. No good that time. And that does it for the first quarter. Heat out front, up by 7. And we'll be back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Collins. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beal in at the 3. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And it's the Heat on the break. Fontecchio. He's covered by Leonard. Leonard against Wiggins. Powell left side. Here's Ware. From outside, off the mark. Clippers trail by 7. here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Garland, no good. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Powell outside. Back to Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Fontecchio. Here's Ware, guarded by Garland. Now the Clippers moving it up. A three from Leonard. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Wiggins against Leonard. Ware passes to Wiggins. Back to Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Leonard looking around. Outside Mathurin. Back to Leonard. Over Wiggins. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Fontecchio passes to Adebayo. Another shot. Goes up again, and he sinks the layup. Adebayo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Fontecchio passes to Adebayo. Fontecchio sets a screen. Over Collins. It's hauled in by the Clippers. On the wing, Mathurin. Covered by Mitchell. And finished off by Beal.
Well, that's what you call winning basketball by Bradley Beal. Gets an extra possession for his team. Nicely done.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Garland kicks to Leonard. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat leading by 8. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Pass to Fontecchio. Offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Miami's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Heat have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And Miami also making a switch. Powell, he's checked in for Jokic Jonas. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Miami now. They're on a 13-5 run. And it's good, 2 points. And the Heat lead by 14. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Dunn dishes to Lopez. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Lopez has got his first points in this one.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Fontecchio. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Miami enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defensively, they have gotten after. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the court for the Heat, we've got Fontecchio. Johnson is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell in at point guard. Ware with it from downtown. The putback. Batum grabs the miss. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
To the inside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Johnson, the pass to Ware. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. The Heat have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Lopez outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When he's healthy, Brook Lopez is someone you have to game plan for. This is a huge presence on the floor who uses his length, his size to great advantage.
And the Heat making a change here. Miami leading by 10. And it's Ware in the corner. Pass to Johnson. Back to Ware. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Ware's got 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Hero against Dunn. Batum wide open, he fired. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson finds Ware. Back to Johnson. Batum with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Pass to Lopez. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Lopez has mastered the art of the pump fake. He gets the defense lifted. Terrific patience.
A different look for Miami. Adebayo is checked in for Khalil Ware. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Johnson. And it's Jonas in for Norman Powell. Here's Jonas. Good ball movement here by Miami. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Down against Hero. Lopez. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. The Clippers have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Here's Jonas. Sanders covering.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Done against Hero. Jacks up a 3. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. The Heat leading by 9. Right wing. Hero passes to Adebayo.
Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
The Heat shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. He's perfect from the line this time. LA's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Lopez, a screen on Hero. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Well, Chris Dunn, remarkably comfortable in the mid-range. You get him the ball in that spot, he'll take care of the rest.
Right side, Adebayo. Lopez with the steal. Stolen by Hero. Down low, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat, who've led by as many as 14 points.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Lopez finds Batum. Inside, here's Dunn. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Stolen by Hero. Deep Adebayo. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Collins is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Garland. And it's Leonard in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Jonas. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 13. Mathurin passes to Beal. No good with the triple. Gordon, he's covered by Leonard. To the middle. And he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. And stolen by Wiggins. And now Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Guarded by Garland. Gardner passes to Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And the Heat making a change here. Larson's checked in. The shot by Jonas, no good. Clippers trail by 15. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Pass to Jonas. There's the three. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now Collins. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Adebayo. Cleared away by Leonard. Clippers trail by 11. Now Mathurin. Collins knocks down the three.
The corner three is coveted, and John Collins quickly gets to work.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Trained from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Layup, no good. The Heat leading by 11. Wiggins in the post. Defended by Mathurin. Adebayo fires. He drills the three.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's Leonard from deep. There's Kawhi firing right back at him.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Can't get it to go.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Adebayo outside. It's stolen by Mathurin. Beal with the screen for Collins. Outside Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Beal buries the deep ball.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
And down goes the three.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Let's lose a three. Here's Larson, guarded by Garland. Adebayo the screen. Another shot, and down goes the layup.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
It's off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's Miami winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA Basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy. One thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. Then there's Khalil Ware. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Powell pulls it in.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And up the court come the Thunder on the break.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Williams, a screen on Wiggins. SGA against Wiggins. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And it's all from three-point range. Wiggins outside. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Williams. And he buries his first look.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Ware in the post. Holmgren's there. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Back to Wallace. Howe with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Sinks it from distance.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Williams. Dort outside. Clock at 6. The kick out to Williams. From deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
To the inside. Stolen by Wiggins. Here they come with numbers in transition. Fontecchio with the ball. Watched by Wallace. Powell passes to Wiggins. And again, no good by Miami. Thunder trail by 5. Dort, a screen on Powell. To the paint. Pass to Wallace. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. A minute and a half left to play in the first. It's Wiggins on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Fontecchio. And here's Adebayo. Over Holmgren. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Wallace. Three-pointer off the mark. Miami leading by 5. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first. Foul of the game. Hero. He's checked in for Fontecchio.
In for Miami, number 14.
1:05 left in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Screen by Holmgren. SGA against Wiggins. Dort outside. Screen by Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Fast break Miami. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, you got to credit the stellar defense from Bam there. He got the steal to set that play in motion. He is a difference maker on that end.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Three-pointer. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's the Miami Heat now holding a 12-point lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Oh, Adebayo with the crowd pleaser.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Kicks it out to Holmgren, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by SGA.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Heat leading by 14. Hero outside. Pass to Powell. Back to Ware. And stolen by Williams. Here's Wallace. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Kicks it to Hero. Driving inside. Now here's Powell. Miami moving it around. Ware. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Kicks it to Hero. For three. Drills it from deep. Hero's gotten himself on the board with a three there. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo. And here's Ware. Good work there as it goes. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Soft touch off the glass.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Pass to Ware. Jacks up a three. On target from range. Ware's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Inside. Kicks it to Hero. Back to Wiggins. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J. 10 points for him.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Down low. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Miami shooting their second and third free throws tonight. So for Miami, Fontecchio's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Yakachonis comes in for Tyler Hero. And Mitchell subbed in for Powell. SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Here's SGA. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Miami leading by 22. Wiggins outside. Pass to Yakachonis. All sorts of time. The Thunder with the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Holmgren. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Williams passes to SGA. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Outside for SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Wiggins. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Miami out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then there's Yakachonis, then there's Mitchell, and it's Ware in at the 5.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Ware the screen. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Fontecchio from behind the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Dort. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Here's Ware. No good from outside. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. The 3-ball. Rebound Miami. Wiggins with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Off target with the 3. And Holmgren's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Williams looking around. And it's Holmgren missing. Heat leading by 22. To the wing, right side. 3-pointer Yakachonis. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to SGA. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Tries to break his ice. The shot's good from SGA. SGA's got 7 points in the game.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
And again, no good by Miami. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Wallace. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Outside Mitchell. Now here's Ware. Here's Yakachonis. There's the 3. He drops it from range. And the Heat lead by 20.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The Thunder have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Holmgren finds Williams. Pass to SGA. Fires from deep. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Mitchell against SGA. And here's Fontecchio. Back to Ware. And stolen by Holmgren. Wallace outside. 4-3. Williams. Holmgren outside. Dort for three. Fires in the triple. Dort's got his second basket.
He simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Ware. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's SGA. SGA using that size.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Ware. This one for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Williams on the wing. And a missed layup. And so it's the Miami Heat now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. We've got Mitchell, Jalen Williams out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's SGA in at the one. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Pass to Williams. Over Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Now Mitchell. Williams with the screen to the middle. Second chance effort. The three. Hartenstein, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Ware. Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray. Ware's got 20.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
There's the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. SGA's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Yakuchonis. He's guarded by Hartenstein from the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 13. Caruso outside. On the wing, SGA. The three. The shot misses. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Ware. Pure from three-point range. Give him 23.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Wiggins looking around. And here's Ware. Caruso rips down the board. Thunder trail by 16. Banks it home. Big shot.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Miami has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. From downtown. Caruso rips down the board.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Ware with it. Guarded now by Williams. Wiggins just in time with the putback.
And quickness to the ball. Wiggins has elite traits, and you saw them in that sequence.
Now Hartenstein. Oh, it doesn't go. 1:57 left in the final quarter. From deep. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Mitchell. And the Heat lead by 19. Outside, Williams. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Khalil Ware. And the first one at the line is good. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Lou Dort comes in for Caruso. And it's Wallace in for Mitchell. Heat leading by 17. It's Wiggins on the wing. Williams defending. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again, and it worked.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Andrew Wiggins.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Holmgren misses the three.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And he nails it.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins puts up the tray. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Oklahoma City now. 15-point game. 19-footer is good.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Here's Yakachonis. Watched by Wallace. Williams rips down the board. Now Holmgren. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
Harlan excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. So here's Miami's starting group. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Fontecchio. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Ware finds Wiggins, a 3-ball. Ware, no good. And here are the Lakers. LeBron passes to Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Unloads. Kennard's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Wiggins. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Kennard on the wing. That 3 off the mark. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Wiggins passes to Ware. Powell outside. Oh, good on the triple.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Back to Kennard. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Wiggins. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kennard for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Kennard's got his second basket of the game.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Driving in. From 8 feet away, he drops it in. Wiggins has got 9.
Slicing his way to a shot. Wiggins can be so crafty inside.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Adebayo is checked in for the Heat.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Mitchell against Doncic. In the corner, Kennard with it. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. The score now all even.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Doncic against Mitchell. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. And Wiggins throws it down.
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
Doncic looking it over. To end the run. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo kicks to Powell. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Doncic passes to James. And finished off by LeBron.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for Miami. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Miami.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
The Heat trail by 4. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you guys.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. And that one's good. Wiggins.
When you look at the scoring numbers for Wiggins, Andrew is one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. You can count on him getting 20 most nights.
Reeves gets the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Wiggins from outside. And James pulls it down. Lakers leading by 6. Smart on the wing. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Reeves in the corner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Jonas, and he dunks it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And Miami making a change here. Ware's checked in. Wiggins finds Ware. Back to Wiggins. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Doncic.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
There's 1:38 left now here in the second. Inside, and it's Hachimura in the corner. Over Wiggins. Hachimura, no good. The Heat trail by 9. Pass to Jonas. Foul for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Doncic. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Wiggins outside. 18 feet out. Reeves with the rebound.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
The shot by Jonas, no good. Lakers leading by 8. Doncic outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Heat trail by 10.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Heat substitution. And
here's Ware. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick. What do your guys need to do to pull off this win?
Just continue to emphasize being organized.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward. Hachimura, the screen. To the left side wing. Here's Smart. Miami grabs the miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Fontecchio passes to Ware. There's the pick. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Kennard, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Kennard. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
Lakers leading by 8. Reeves outside. To the paint. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. No good from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Kennard. Vanderbilt, a screen on Mitchell. Kennard kicks to Hachimura. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
If you're a defender, you got to be careful when it comes to guarding Hachimura. He is clever at getting contact.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Reeves with it. 9 points in the game so far. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Fontecchio with it, defended by Reeves.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Kennard finds Vanderbilt. Los Angeles with another miss. The Heat trail by 10. Hero scanning the floor. A minute 42 left here in the third quarter. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Kennard, and he uses the glass on the layup. Kennard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Reeves outside. Now here is Hachimura. He's covered by Fontecchio. Kennard's shot is off. The Heat trail by 12. For 3, Mitchell. Again, the miss by the Heat. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Oh, that's offensive interference. And some changes here for the Lakers. James comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. Heat shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Doncic. Doncic brushes off the contact and hits.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
To the wing right side. Fontecchio passes to Hero. On deep, Adebayo. It's rebounded by Doncic. Pass to Kennard. Stolen by Hero. For 3, Mitchell. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. We put it on a platter for you.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Doncic, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Hero attacking. Pulls up from the corner. And it's Fontecchio missing. Lakers leading by 13. Smart wide open. He fired. Off target from 3-point range. The Heat shooting well. They're at 45%. Oh, yes! The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Vanderbilt.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Where, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Doncic's shot is good.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Fontecchio. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. From the baseline. Hero, no good. Lakers leading by 17. Floats it up for James. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnover.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Oh, what a finish!
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
That one goes! Count it!
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Fontecchio, covered by LeBron. Vanderbilt with the steal. Here's Smart. Stripped it away. Now Hero. Oh, softly lays it in.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Vanderbilt. The long shot, no good. The Heat trail by 13. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. That shot, no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Puts it up from deep. And it misses.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
For 3. It misses. Lakers leading by 13. James fires. Shoots. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Lakers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Takes the 3, and there's the 3. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
No good there. And here are the Heat now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Hero. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Norman Powell out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position. Right wing. Fontecchio, left side. Unloads. Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps hold this team together.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Drummond, a screen on Powell. From the high post, Maxey, that's good.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
That's to Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Kicks it to George. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Fontecchio. Takes the three. Drummond grabs the miss. Maxey against Powell. Kicks it to George. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Heat. Hero looking over the floor. Pass to Fontecchio. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey on the wing. Powell covers. Drummond for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Now Ware. Drummond defending. Back to Ware. Up top, Hero. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
The kick out to Wiggins. The three is up. And the Heat, another three.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Now here's Maxey. George, a screen on Powell. Maxey attacking. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Fires the three. They grab their own miss. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They trail by 1. The three from Edgecombe. On target from range.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Here's Ware. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ware's got 7 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Maxey. Now Oubre. No points yet. 6 to shoot. Here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Now here's Hero. Miami moving it around. Back to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Ware. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Ware. It's stolen by Drummond. Maxey with it. Hero picks him up. And here is Maxey. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The putback. Now pulls it in. Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. Philadelphia with another miss. Miami trailing. Wiggins with it. They swipe it. Fast break, Philadelphia. And here's Maxey outside. Drops in the three. 9 points in the game.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Fontecchio, the pass to Wiggins. It's stolen by Drummond. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to not. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled just dial up the pressure even more.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Yakichonis out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Fontecchio in at the three. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. BA?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Has to Ware. Now Wiggins. Three-pointer Yakachonis. Paul George pulls it in. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
To the paint. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 9.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Maxey with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Edgecombe. Right side Maxey. Launches a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Pass to Ware. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Powell against Maxey. It's stolen by Drummond. And here's Oubre from the arc. Powell pulls it in. Heat trail by 5. Here's Yakachonis. Over to the left wing. Powell outside. Deflects the pass. And now the Sixers on the break. Pass to Oubre. George sets a screen. Here's Edgecombe. Now here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey finds Oubre. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Johnson, he's checked in for Powell. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Edgecombe. And the 76ers another 3.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Inside. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
1:19 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. Here he goes.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Heat trail by 12. Miami moving it around to the paint. Here's Ware. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Fires in the triple. Edgecombe's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And it's Ware missing. Philadelphia leading by 13. Oubre on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. Oubre into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The Heat making a switch here. Fontecchio's checked in, and so Drummond nails them both. Heat trail by 15. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, Drummond with the block. Wiggins against Maxey. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's the three. Wiggins, no good. Maxey surveying the D. And so it's Philadelphia up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Yep, that one goes. Edgecombe's got 11 points.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
George finds Drummond. Elbow shot on the way. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. The 3 from Edgecombe. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 17. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And he makes it.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
And here is Maxey. He's got 14.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Hero for 3. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Drummond with the bucket.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Fontecchio outside. Johnson on the wing. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Maxey. And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Ware misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Outside Maxey. Launches it. And the 76ers another 3.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Wiggins from long range knocks down the triple. Wiggins got 5 points now this quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Connects from downtown.
And he was dialing that one up. Edgecombe saw his opportunity and seized it.
It's Hero on the take. Fires the 3. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Hero. Wiggins got 11 points.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Edgecombe, no good. Heat trail by 16. Pass to Fontecchio. From the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Adebayo's checked in for Ware. Maxey against Hero. George sets a screen. For three, Maxey. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Heat trail by 19. Hero for 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Drummond with the screen. Outside Maxey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Maxey's got 12 points now in the quarter. Here's Hero. Some solid defense from Maxey.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He made a big and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Simone Fontecchio out there with Johnson. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low. It's Wiggins on the wing, from behind the arc. Good work defensively by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 19. Outside Maxey. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hero against Maxey. Down low. The kick out to Johnson. Adebayo. Fontecchio outside. Fires the 3. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
George, a screen on Hero. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Drummond for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Pass to Iacochonis. 4-3. Paul George pulls it in. George has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Maxey passes to Oubre. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Drummond for 3. Philadelphia with another miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged culture.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And Maxey, here we go. Here's Edgecombe. Powell covers. Drummond to screen on Powell. Oh, deflected. Shot clock at 5. By himself. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Heat trail by 9. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Yes, sir, with the three.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Knocks down the trifecta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
He's off from three. The Sixers lead by 9. Here's George. Releases from 15. Oh, it's off target. Kyle with it. Guarded now by Maxey. 1:27 left to play in the fourth quarter. Cash from downtown.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Shoots a three.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer. Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Fires the three. Tips it up. Drummond with the screen. And he drives. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments. He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
He launches. The three ball is down.
3 points.
Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Drummond with the screen. Outside George. Takes a three. Oh, no good.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
And let's see what they draw up.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. To win the game. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. Now here's Maxey. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Drummond with the screen. 9 feet out. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that would take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Now Oubre jacks up a 3. Now it's Maxey. Drummond inside. Counted by Adebayo. Here's George. Clock at 6. They finally break through with a bucket.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
George with a steal. Drummond, the screen on Adebayo. Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
Beyond the arc. George is there for the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Rebounded by Adebayo. And it's Powell with the ball for Miami. Trailing by 5. Jams it home!
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Drummond with the screen. Maxey fires. Outside Oubre. Here's Maxey. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
The 3 is in.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Now Philadelphia with it. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Oubre. Defense right on it. Drummond, the screen on Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maxey. Rebounded by Adebayo.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. From deep. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In the forward slots, you'll see Leonard and Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Lopez, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Sixers ball.
Here's Maxey. And here is Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Garland, no good. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. George takes a two-pointer, and the jumper is good.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Now George, after the missed three from Lopez, and that one's good. Drummond.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Oubre. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Edgecombe with it. Leonard's there. He was all alone on that one.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The wide open look here for Lopez. Lopez missing again. Outside for George. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers trail by 10. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for George. George sets a screen from deep. Maxey. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Leonard the pass to Lopez. Back to Leonard. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack and forth.
The 76ers leading by 10. 56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to George. Stolen by Collins. Mathurin for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in this game. Maxey with it. Garland picks him up. George with the bucket.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now, here's Garland. Scoreless thus far.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Garland against Maxey. Pass to Drummond from the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Garland surveying the D, and Lopez throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA. Oh, he hit it!
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He not... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Philadelphia.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Maxey kicks to George. Hands the shot with nobody near him. George has got 10 points in the game.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Lopez, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Lopez. Leonard with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oubre for three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
When he finds his kind of look at the arc, Oubre can seem like it's automatic.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey into the lane. Good D by Lopez.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Takes the 3. They get it back.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
3-pointers off the mark. Clippers trail by 10. Pass to Lopez and stolen by Drummond. And here's the break. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Here's the 3. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Lopez a screen. Garland kicks to Lopez. 3-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside, George. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Lopez a screen. Garland kicks to Lopez. Off target with his 3. The 76ers leading by 15 for longtime veteran Brook Lopez. His evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his 3-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
George against Leonard. Oubre, a screen on Leonard. Deflects the pass. And then Leonard with the dunk. Philadelphia's gone for the 3-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Maxey kicks to George. Traps in the tray. George has got 15.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lopez. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 15 here tonight. This one for 3. Lopez with the block.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Yes, that goes in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's Philadelphia with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Chris Dunn is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Jackson, then there's Batum, and it's Miller in at the 3 spot. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on George. The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
George with the screen on Dunn. Drummond passes to Oubre. And the rejection by Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 14-point game. It's Drummond with the rebound. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. George with the screen on Batum. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Jackson. The Clippers shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Done with it. George picks him up from deep. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Philadelphia leading by 14. Maxey kicks to Drummond. No good on the 3.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
The drive by Jackson. The shot will not fall. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. And that one's good. Maxey.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And here's Maxey outside. Now 76ers, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Outside, George. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Dunn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you see the fantastic size for a point. Dunn going 6'4", 220. Not easy to contest inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Clippers, Isaiah Jackson.
No luck that time either. The 76ers leading by 18. Pass to Edgecombe. Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. George looking over the floor. Oubre, no one around him. That ball, nice feed that time from George. Oubre's got 9 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said, we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And, you know, as much as he loves the three, Batum, pretty reliable from mid-range, too.
Outside for George. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
There's the lob to Jackson. George with the steal. Now Drummond. He's got 6. From deep, Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. Clippers trail by 19. Right side Jackson. Down low and stolen by Drummond. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The 76ers again can't hit it. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Edgecombe with the steal. Pass to Drummond. Shoots over Batum. Here's Oubre. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 11 points for Kelly Oubre.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And these kinds of shots help Oubre get into a rhythm. Terrific work off the catch.
Lopez, a screen on Maxey. Garland attacking, and the layup is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Leonard with the steal. The tray, and the 3 ball is good.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Hands it from downtown.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Lopez, no luck.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Maxey against Mathurin. Drummond with a screen on Mathurin. From about 19 feet, Maxey no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And it's Leonard missing. Philadelphia leading by 22. Here's Drummond. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And here is Los Angeles now. Goes up the baseline. And it's Mathurin missing. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. The 76ers with another miss. Clippers shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. There's Lopez with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
These are the games that you love from Lopez. He's looking fantastic out there.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Puts up a 3. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Clippers trail by 19. Leonard with a screen on Maxey. The kick out to Lopez. Knocks down the 3.
Well, it's common knowledge around the league. Lopez has a nice stroke from deep. And he's got range, too. Tough to do much with a 7-footer who can knock him down from there.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Drummond with a screen on Leonard. Maxey hits it from three-point range. Maxey's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
A little playmaking there from Collins. Nice to see him setting others up.
Drummond in the post. Lopez is there. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Clippers trail by 17.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
They pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Now George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Beyond the arc. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
For three.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Rebounded by Collins. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Leonard with the ball. Maxey covering. Stolen by George. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Garland. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Lopez, the screen on Powell. Garland, the pass to Collins. No good on the triple.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Now Los Angeles with it. Lopez, the screen on Powell. Garland, the pass to Lopez. He drops it from range.
That's a smart play by Darius Garland, finding his man off the screen.
Pass to Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Lopez can't hit. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside. It's Hero on the take. Now here's Ware. Off the mark from 16 feet. Leonard outside. Lopez finds Leonard. Fires it from 18. The shot's good.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
The kick out to Wiggins. Sinks it from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Shoots from the elbow. Good. He hits the jumper.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Pass to Collins. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Don't you love how comfortable Brook Lopez looks inside? Even when he knows contact is coming, he simply goes right through it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second one. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Fontecchio, the pass to Powell from deep. That shot off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Shot's good by Mathurin.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Ware, that's good. Ware's got 7 points in the game. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
The Heat with the lead. Hero with it. He's picked up by Garland. That's to Ware. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter here. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Garland for 3. Rebound Miami. Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Pass to Lopez to stop the run. And Hero grabs the board. Heat leading by 6. To the inside. Here's Ware. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Garland, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Ware, that's good. Pass to Lopez. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Garland. And the layup falls.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you guys.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Lopez passes to Leonard. There's the 3. Lopez can't hit. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. It's Wiggins on the wing. The 3. That one is cash from Wiggins. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Clippers trail by 12. Leonard on the wing. Now covers to halt the run. And he knocks the jumper down. Leonard's got 6.
Well, you're working the 2-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Hero outside. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Ware. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Clippers trail by 12. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Wiggins against Leonard. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Wiggins from long range gets the 3 to fall. He's got 11.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Lopez, the screen on Powell. And it's Garland on the drive. Leonard for 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ware, the screen. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
Don't you love watching Brook Lopez get to that mid-range, stretch the floor with his shooting ability? Really good stuff. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
A good look from Mathurin. Again, Los Angeles.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Here's Ware. And again, Miami with a triple.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Garland. Counted. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out a pick and roll.
Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Fires it. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez, the screen on Powell. Here's Garland. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Leonard inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And Leonard drops them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
For three, Powell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Jonas. Then it's Bam Adebayo. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Adebayo with it, picked up by Collins. Back to Hero, takes a three. Pure from three-point range. He's got 7.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer three.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 11. To the right side. Wiggins outside. No good with the triple. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Garland for 3. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Wiggins attacks. Has to Jonas. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Jonas has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Lopez against Adebayo. Lopez passes to Collins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Powell, he's checked in for Hero. Miami's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Done. The pass to Batum. And Los Angeles, another 3.
You can't allow Nicholas Batum a free look from 3. This guy is a knockdown shooter.
Wiggins for 3. Oh, the response! Wiggins answers big time.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Batum with it. Now Wiggins defending. Batum in the post. Wiggins on him. Batum shot is off.
Oh my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look and you can't complete it.
Beal outside. Out left to the wing. Batum finds Miller. Back to Batum. Miller, the pass to Batum. Shoots over Powell. And again, it's the Clippers.
Now, Nick Batum does pre-shot preparation, so on the catch, he is ready to rise and fire.
Pass to Yakichonis. Miami moving it around. On the attack, Wiggins. Oh, Andrew Wiggins with a head of steam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Down low. Here's Batum. Rebound Miami. 17 points was their biggest margin. Inside. Nice flush from Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Clippers trail by 15. Here's the pick. To the inside. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Done. The pass to Batum. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 17. The kick out to Wiggins. Here's the three. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Miller to the left wing. Miller a screen on Wiggins. Batum, pass to Dunn. Powell with a steal. Here's Yakichonis. No good from the wing. And so it's Miami looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Inside, here's Adebayo. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. The three-pointer off the mark. Heat leading by 19. Here's Yakichonis. And stolen by Leonard. Up again. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins air-mailing it back.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Leonard defending. Powell outside. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Pass to Adebayo. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And Collins with the jam.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Adebayo from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Garland feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Adebayo, that's good.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. Leonard finds some space. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Adebayo! Leonard there for the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
For 3, Leonard, a threat from deep.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Adebayo fires. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Leonard, and no one in the vicinity.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
No good from three. Clippers trail by 15. Here's Collins. Oh, he jammed it.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And they're on the break. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
The corner three is coveted, and John Collins quickly gets to work.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. It's stolen by Garland. Collins. Oh, missed on the tray. Miami leading by 10. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Powell. Wiggins outside. 5 on the clock. Tipped and stolen by Leonard. 3 on 3. Matherin. And the 3 misses. For Miami, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Heat.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
Bears checked in for Miami. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3. Wiggins looking around. There's the drive, and he slams it down.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lopez. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
So it's Miami picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch. All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take.
Up next, the Thunder taking on the Heat. For Oklahoma City, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Heat Thunder is next, right after this. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle, here's Ware. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Wiggins finds Fontecchio. Shot clock at 6. Basket counts. Tonight, I'm looking forward to this break. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And here are the Heat now, after Oklahoma City gets the 3. On the wing, Wallace, guarded by Powell. Williams, a screen on Powell. Wallace goes in, nobody near Williams. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
And now a fast break for the Thunder. From deep, SGA. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Ware. And the 3 off target. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. SGA kicks to Caruso. It's Williams, high post. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And Williams drops them both. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell to the paint, and Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Wallace looking for an opening. Snatched away. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots the 3. Drills the three-pointer. It's all knotted up.
Wiggins watches the floor and sees a guy with a better look.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
So it's Miami now, after the miss from Chet Holmgren. And it's Fontecchio missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Mitchell against Wallace. Inside, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's Ware. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Miami trailing and taken away by Wallace. Outside for SGA. Trains the three-pointer.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Wallace. The Thunder leading by 5. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. And the Heat making a change here.
Substitutions for your Heat.
Miami on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. It's Powell on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
SGA against Mitchell. Outside for SGA. Here's Caruso. Misses the 3. The Heat trail by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. On three-pointer, Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Wiggins has got 5.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 7.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Oklahoma City out in front, up 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the small forward.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Williams from outside. Rebound by the Heat. Left side, Hero. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Got it! Gilgeous-Alexander with a beauty.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Outside Williams. And the shot is good. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Thunder. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Over in the corner, Williams. Over Adebayo. The shot by Williams, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Hero passes to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, when you're going up against Adebayo, keeping him off the glass is key.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of it.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. 1:53 left in the first half of basketball. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Good on the 3-point shot. Adebayo's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Heat.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Wallace kicks to Caruso. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Adebayo.
Whoa! Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. The Heat leading by 5. At the Hero. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
It's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, you got to credit the stellar defense from Bam there. He got the steal to set that play in motion. He is a difference maker on that end.
Wallace, the pass to Williams, and stolen by Wiggins. There's Hero with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 5 assists in the game. And here is Wallace. Here's Caruso. Off the left rim and out. Can't hit that one. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Heat out front, ending the second quarter. All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Jokic Jonas. And it's Gardner in at the 3. So that's where Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Wallace kicks to SGA. Miami grabs the miss. Williams with the steal. Here's Holmgren. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Holmgren's got 11 points.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard Tyler Hero said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Gardner passes away, and there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Ware. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Williams. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 10.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Here's Ware. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Caruso, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in for Holmgren. Jalen Williams comes in for Jalen Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell in for Cason Wallace. Launches it. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Drops in the layup for 2.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
And so it's Powell who brings up the ball for Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
SGA kicks to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Jaquez. To the paint. Hartenstein can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 14. Fires the 3. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
SGA kicks to Williams. And it's blocked. Pass to Hackett. Back to Fontecchio. From outside, off the mark. Thunder trailing by 17. Over in the corner, Dort. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
When you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Fontecchio, defended by Dort. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Basket good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hawkins finds Mitchell. Here's Ware. Miami no good on that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hawkins against Hartenstein. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Powell outside. Hawkins sets a screen for Powell. Where? What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead, and they've got momentum.
And so it's the Miami Heat in... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money. It made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Mitchell, and it's Dort in at the 3 slot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Oklahoma City making a change. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Jalen Williams comes in for Jalen Williams. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Dort. And Wallace subbed in for Mitchell. Mitchell dishes to Ware, takes the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Powell with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Over in the corner, Caruso. That's tipped, and that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. Wallace inside. Is defending. Williams gets the bucket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Powell, the pass to Fontecchio. 3-pointer. The shot by Powell, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Floats it up for Holmgren. It's intercepted. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Count it. And the Heat lead by 13. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. SGA's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. That one is good.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Hawkins. Taken away by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Hawkes vacuums it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Mitchell outside. Driving the lane. Hawkes with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, free, good.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Now Williams, and there's the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now Powell puts up the three. Takes the three. Ware with it. He's against Williams. And now it's Wallace run. He can go all the way. Hawkes with the steal. It's Powell with the drive. Now Hawkes. Montecchio sets a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
SGA against Mitchell. Here's Paul from outside. No good. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he does not hit. Hawkes outside. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Mitchell. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And going through their pregame warm-ups. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Here are the five for the Lakers. Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the four-man position. Now here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. Off target at the rim. And it's Powell with the ball for the Heat. We've got a special one for you here. A good old-fashioned East-West showdown, Richard.
Oh, you love to see it, B.A. It's a matter of pride when it comes to these games. It's a matchup that you don't get to see very often.
Here's Doncic. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
There's the length from Wiggins. Got the ball up and redirected the shot.
Here's Ware. Misses the three.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Good work defensively by James.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Blocked! Here's Wiggins. And he can't get that one. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at...
Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Powell passes to Wiggins. Here's Ware. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Doncic left side. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 6.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ware. Vanderbilt pulls it in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back over to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Doncic, here we go. It's hauled in by the Heat. It's Wiggins on the wing. Right at the free throw line, and he hits the jump shot.
This is where Wiggins can be really effective. His mid-range game can really do some damage.
Kennard against Powell. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kennard. Miami trailing. Ware with it. He's got 6. Wiggins down low. Check by James. So they take the lead.
Now, passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish scorer.
Vanderbilt finds Smart. Pass to James. Looking to win the run. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
On the take. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 5 points.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the balance.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Back to Powell. Pass to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fontecchio. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Miami shooting their first free throws of this game. And that one misses.
Now at the line.
And he sinks the second. 5 ticks left to play in the first. And he gets it to go. Give him 8.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
They've got Powell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Oh, what a finish. Uri's showing off that athletic ability. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And here's Reeves outside. The rebound by Ware.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's the double with Doncic. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Fontecchio. Back to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Powell. No luck on that one. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Fontecchio, the pass to Wiggins. Rejected by James. In transition, here they come. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Khalil Ware. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Here's Fontecchio into the lane. And miss after miss right now. The Lakers lead by 11. James goes in. And it's James with the jam.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
The Lakers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. The putback. The Heat have gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. Pass to Wiggins. Doncic grabs the miss. So it's Los Angeles now. This is the most they've led, 13 points. James passes to Smart. Screen by James. Shoots from the line. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
From the left block. Wiggins against James. Fires for 3. Wiggins, no good. Los Angeles leading by 13. Stolen by Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Ware. Uses the glass on the layup. Ware's got 8.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Doncic. And Fontecchio pulls it down. And for the Heat, they're shooting just around 26% for the game. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:36 left in the second. Wiggins for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. From outside the arc, Smart grabs the miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Doncic. The shot that time, not on target. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Hero with it. Picked up by Reeves. Back to Adebayo. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. From deep, here's Doncic. And Hero grabs the board. Heat trail by 11. Left side Adebayo. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Hachimura. Drops one in from the wing. Hachimura's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Second free throw, no good. And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be back in a moment.
Please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court stop.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. We've got Marcus Smart, Luke Kennard out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Kennard for three. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 10. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Stolen by Kennard. Pass to Smart. James inside. He's guarded by Hero. James can't get it to go. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Hero, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And here's Reeves outside. And Hero grabs the board. And for the Heat, they're shooting just around 26% for the game. Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Outside Jaquez. Hero looking around. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Yeah, you can't fall for the pump fake if you're the defense, because Hero will go into the contact every time.
First free throw is good. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And so Hero nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Mitchell against Kennard. Pass to James. Now Smart. Fires from deep. Jaquez grabs the board. Hero with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
This James on the wing. Counted by Adebayo. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Kennard for three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out to Wiggins. Hero against James. Hero, the pass to Wiggins.
Working hard against the defense. Wiggins manages to draw the foul inside.
Miami shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. He hits the second from the line. 1:39 left in the third quarter. Mitchell against Kennard. Right side Reeves. A good-looking shot from the wing. Reeves has gotten his first points in this one. It's Wiggins on the wing. Guarded by Vanderbilt. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
No good off the glass.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Wiggins down low, working on Vanderbilt. Back to Wiggins. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Here's Adebayo. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. Ayton inside. Counted by Adebayo. Count that bucket.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Now Adebayo. Stolen by Vanderbilt. It's Smart on the wing. No made baskets yet. Pass to Reeves. The three is up. Can't hit that one. He got it up. No good. And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers ahead. They're up 7. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Lakers lead by 7. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Al is out there with Yakuchonis. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the power game inside. The Lakers shooting only 42%. Vanderbilt with a screen. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Now Doncic looking to end this cold spell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one belongs to Wiggins.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. Heat trail by 9. Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Doncic. Smart outside. And here's Kennard. Three-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Wiggins outside for 3. Wiggins for the triple.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Here's Doncic, and he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Wiggins against James. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Los Angeles leading by 6. Doncic outside. Screen by James. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Over Yakichonis. Wiggins with a rebound. For Miami, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Adebayo. Now Powell. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Luka with a good look inside.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's Wiggins. Outside Jaquez. Now Wiggins. Outside Jaquez. Now Wiggins. Stolen by Vanderbilt. James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Adebayo sets a screen. Outside Wiggins. Takes a 3. Another chance. Cleared away by Vanderbilt. The Lakers lead by 8. Doncic. Rebounded by Powell. The Heat have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Outside Jaquez. Vanderbilt against Wiggins. Jaquez. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Nice play. Good timing. Wiggins delivers a perfect pass.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And here's Doncic. Here goes Luka. Lays it in easily.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
That's good from Doncic. Heat trail by 9. Here's Ware. It's money from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. Screen by James. Here's Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Doncic. Yes, sir! Count it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Cash from downtown!
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
deciding where to go with it. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the... It's the end... on 2K Sports. Here we go. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ware with it, defended by George. Mitchell left side. Shot clock at 5. Great open look there. Wiggins has got the opening field goal of the game for the Heat.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
George with the screen on Mitchell. Maxey into the lane. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively.
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Back to Maxey. George with the screen on Mitchell. In the corner, Drummond with it. George looking over the floor. Got a hand on it. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Again, Wiggins missing.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. It's a very good look and converts.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Mitchell with it. George picks him up. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Misses the three. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. Maxey attacking, and the layup falls. Maxey's got 6.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Inside, here's Wiggins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 6, and Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Oubre outside. Now, here's Maxey. He's defended by Ware. Pass to Drummond. That one, no good. The Heat with the lead. Powell kicks to Mitchell. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Gardner passes to Wiggins. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. With the drive. In the corner, it's Oubre. Drills the three-pointer.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Pass to Ware. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Here's Drummond out to the right wing. Oubre outside. Now Maxey. Here's Drummond. Off target from outside. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Here's Wiggins. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now here is George. Nothing on the board, and he makes that one.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Wiggins outside. Back to Ware from the arc. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers leading by 4. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Shot from the top of the key. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Fast break, here we go. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Oubre bounce pass. Here's Drummond. And we reach the end of the first quarter. 76ers lead by 4. And we'll be back in... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Norman Powell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Gardner in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Maxey against Powell. Shoots it up. And that one's good. Maxey's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Right wing, and stolen by Wiggins. Here's Ware. Sinks the triple. Ware's got 7 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside, Hero. To the middle. It's deflected. And stolen by Drummond. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tyler Hero picks one up.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Ware dishes to Wiggins. No good from outside. Philadelphia leading by 4. Drummond with a screen on Hero. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Ware. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
George sets a screen for Oubre. Fires away from way outside. George, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Connects from 3-point range. George has got 5 now.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Ware. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Edgecombe. To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat, trailing by 2. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Here's Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Adebayo's got the game tied up here for Miami. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 10. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Second chance shot. Drummond passes to Maxey. 6 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. The shot by George, no good. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Adebayo finds Hero. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Maxey. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Maxey. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Hero with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Outside, Maxey down low. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. Stolen away. Outside, Hero. Pass to Yakachonis. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat out front, up by 2. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fast half-court shot from long. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The 76ers trail. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Back to you, Kevin.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Outside, Maxey. Outside for George. Drills it from outside. George has got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Hero from long range. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond with a screen on Hero. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Pass to George. Back to Oubre. And stolen by Wiggins. In transition, here comes Miami. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. with a lead. Maxey pass to Drummond. Oubre outside. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Outside for George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Tries yet again. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Fontecchio passes to Adebayo. And stolen by Maxey. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Heat have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Inside, and stolen by Drummond. Stolen by Hero. And it's Fontecchio in the corner. Fires for 3. Hero, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Outside, Maxey. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. And Drummond throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Paul George with the steal. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Oubre finds George. Oubre, a screen on Wiggins. Here's George. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Pass to Drummond. It's George on the wing. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The 76ers shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And the technical free throw is good. .24 seconds left to play in the third. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wiggins passes to Ware. Back to Wiggins. It'll count. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Khalil Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Fontecchio. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Gardner in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb. And the 76ers lead by 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Maxey, that's a two-pointer. Again, Philadelphia.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Powell kicks to Ware. And the Heat, another three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Maxey, no good. Here's Drummond. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. 5 to shoot. The second chance effort. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Wiggins watches the floor and sees a guy with a better look.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Wiggins finds Ware. From deep. Can't get it to go. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Drummond the screen. Here's Oubre. Oubre sets the screen for George. What touch on the floater.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Now Ware. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Maxey, 12-footer, gets it.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Up top, Powell, and stolen by Maxey. For the finish, can't tie it up. That one's no good. .131 left in the fourth quarter. Ware with it. Latzler's a three. And it misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside George. To tie it up. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
And George, here we go. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Wiggins with it. Now defended by Oubre. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Drummond with a screen on Powell. Here is the drive. To take the lead. Down he goes for three.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Oubre with the rebound. Powell with the steal.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
They set the screen. The three is off. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.